everybody. Buenas tardes. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're all here. Everybody that's here at the Palm and everybody out there, wherever you are. I'm Darlene Jones, and I'm here to welcome everybody for the kickoff of Country Rock Day at the Palm. All righty, and to kick things off, we have superstar power. Not just star power, but superstar power. For everybody to kick everything off, please welcome on guitar, vocal. She's the only woman in Cabo that can do this. Please welcome Angie Verti.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this day started. We got a sunny day, good times, and plenty of tan lines. Wear your sunblock. Don't forget. Try to love again. 'Cause maybe I'll try to love again, but I know the first cut is the deepest. Oh baby, I know the first cut is the deepest. 'Cause when it comes to being lucky, he's cursed. When it comes to he's the worst. I still want you by my side, just to help me dry the tears that I cried. And I don't want to give you goodbye. So if you want, I'll try to love again. 'Cause baby, I'll try to love again, but I know Cause baby, I know the first cut is the deepest. 'Cause when it comes to being lucky, he's cursed. When it comes to loving me, he's the worst. Hey, yeah. Would have given you all of my heart, but there's someone who's torn it apart, and he's taken almost all that I have. So if you want, I'll try to love again. 'Cause baby, I'll try to love again, but I know starting off with something by none other than Hi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome to our show out here today. Opening the evening with some of those classics. Hoping I hit some favorites for you all and you recognize some of these. Make yourselves comfortable. Here we go. Strategically dead below one eye, your scar filled with apricot. and my coffee, and you're so vain. I'll bet you think the song is about you. You're so vain. Bet you think the song is about you. Don't you, don't you, don't you? Well, I got some dreams, every clouds, and my coffee and clouds, and my coffee, and you're so vain. I'm proud to think the song is about you. You're so vain. Bet you think the song is about you. Don't you, don't you, don't you? I hear you went up to Saratoga, and your course naturally won. Then you flew your Nearjet to Nova Scotia to see the total eclipse of the sun, where you're where you should be all the time. And when you're not, you're with some underworld by the wife of your close friend, wife of a close friend, and you're so vain. I'll bet you think the song is about you. You're so vain. Bet you think the song is about you. Don't you, don't you, don't you? You're so vain. Bet you think the song is about you. You're so vain. Bet you think the song is about you. Don't you, don't you, don't you? Carly Simon, thank you. Now, I don't know if these fall under the genre of country, but I do know that their music kind of opened the way for it. And they have plenty of amazing songs that way, and we got to pay tribute to our fathers and mothers of rock and roll. Thank you, everybody. Welcome to our dear friends. Busted flat in Baton Rouge, waiting for a train, when I was feeling near as faded as my jeans. Bobby thumbed a diesel down just before it rained, when I drove us all the way into New Orleans. Well, I pulled my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana. Well, I was playing soft while Bobby sang the blues. Oh, windshield wipers out the time I was holding Bobby's hand in mine. We sing every song that driver knew. Freedom is just another word for nothing left to lose. Oh, and nothing, it ain't nothing on if it ain't free. If feeling good was feeling gone when he sang the blues, you know, feeling good was good enough for me. Good enough for me and my Bobby McGee, yeah. From the Kentucky coal mines to the California sun, oh, Bobby shared the secrets of my soul. Through all kinds of weather, through everything we done, oh, Bobby, baby, kept me from the cold. One day up near Salinas on, I let him slip away. Well, he's looking for that home. I hope he finds it. But I trade all of my tomorrows for one single yesterday, to be holding Bobby's body next to mine. Oh, and freedom is just another word for nothing left to lose. Oh, and nothing, it ain't nothing but if it ain't free. Well, if feeling good was easy, Lord, when he sang the blues, you know, feeling good was good enough for me. Oh, good enough for me and my Bobby McGee, yeah. Na 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 Bobby McGee, yeah. Na 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 Bobby McGee, yeah. Na 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 King of Bobby McGee, yeah. Ah, na 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 na. Ah, na 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 na. Ah, na 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 na. And a Bobby McGee, yeah. But you know, call him my lover, call him my friend. You know I call him my love, and to the best I can. Come on, anything, come on. And my Bobby McGee, yeah. All the love, the love, the love, the love, the love, the love, the love. Hey, 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 and a Bobby McGee, yeah. Ow, Janis Joplin. Thank you so very much. Muchas gracias. Yes. More like in the rock and roll genre, but mixed up with country. All right, this next one, in the hopes of getting people to dance. I feel like something's buzzing in the speakers, or is it good? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah? Okay, you can hear me downstairs too? Oh, perfect. Okay, good. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, fame and lots of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, it's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. But I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Well, I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Well, you could have your choice of man, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you. Whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Well, I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Oh, I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. because you can. Oh, and please don't take him just because you can. Jolene. I mean, the queen of country. Come on, Dolly Parton. Absolutely. Thank you, everybody. Muchas gracias. Welcome, welcome. Make yourselves comfortable. Plenty of space. To our dear friends, thank you for making it all the way out here on this sunny Sunday. But you gone being running down to an art. You think you're a genius, you drive me off the wall. You're regular, original, and know it all. Oh, oh, you think you're special. Oh, oh, you think you're something else. Okay, so you're rocket scientist. Don't impress me much. So you got the brains, but have you got the touch now? Don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright. That won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. Yeah, yeah. I never knew a guy who carried a mirror in his pocket and go about the safe just in case. And all that extra glare on your hair ought to lock it. Heaven forbid it should fall out of place. Oh, oh, you think you're special. Oh, oh, you think you're something else. Okay, so you're Brad Pitt. That don't impress me much. And so you got the looks, but have you got the touch now? Don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright. That won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. Yeah, yeah. That don't impress me much. Yeah. You're one of those guys who likes to shine his machine. You make me take my shoes off before you let me in. I can't believe you kiss your car goodnight. Oh, come on, baby, you must be joking, right? Oh, oh, you think you're special. Oh, oh, you think you're something else. Okay, so you got a car. That don't impress me much. And so you got the moves, but have you got the touch now? Don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright. That won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. And so you think you're cool, but have you got the touch now? Don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright. That won't keep me warm in the long and cold, lonely nights. That don't impress me much. So what do you think, you're Elvis or something? That don't impress me much. Yeah, yeah. That don't impress me much. Don't make me take my shoes off before you let me in. That don't impress me much. Yeah, yeah. That don't impress me much. Shania Twain, also another queen of the country world. Thank you, everybody. Muchas gracias. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Thank you, everybody. So cheers. I got word that the Palm has their own tequila. So this is the Palm Tequila Platinum. Absolutely recommend. Salud, cheers everybody to a warm sunny Sunday. Took my love and I took it down. I climb a mountain and I turn around. When I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, when a landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean and tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Oh, well, I don't know. So take this love and take it down. And if you climb a mountain and you turn around, and if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, then a landslide will bring you down. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, then a landslide will bring you down. Well, I've been afraid of changing because I built my life around you. This time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. I build my life around you. This time makes you bolder, even children get older. Well, I'm getting older. Yes, I'm getting older. Well, I'm getting older too. So take this love and take it down. Thank you. Muchas gracias. That's what I'm talking about. Stevie Nicks, always and forever. And the Dixie Chicks covered them. Dixie Chicks, a popular country band, they did a great, great rendition to that song. So I thought I'm going to throw that one in. Thank you, everybody. Ooh, it's caliente out here today. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm doing all the kind of chick flick kind of songs in my session because I know there's a lot of country bands out here. I don't want to cross over with the songs that the rest of the bands have prepared for you today, so hopefully you recognize these, right? Yeah. Gracias a Diego por cuidar de nosotros y el equipo.
¿Será que me puedes subir un poquito a mi voz?
Una ahí. He was working through college on my grandpa's farm. I was thirsting for knowledge, and he had a car. Yeah, I was caught somewhere between a woman and a child. One restless summer we found a love growing wild on the banks of a river on a well-beaten path. It's funny how those memories eat last like strawberry wine. 17, the hot July moon saw everything. My first taste of love was bittersweet, like green on a vine, like strawberry wine. Well, I still remember when 30 was old. My biggest fear was September, when he had to go. Yeah, a few cards and letters and one long distance call. We drifted away like the trees in the fall. But year after year I'll come back to this place just to remember the taste of strawberry wine. 17, the hot July moon saw everything. My first taste of love was bittersweet, like dream on a wine, like strawberry wine. The fields have grown over now, years as they seen the plow. There's nothing life hasn't touched. Was it really him or the loss of my innocence that I've been missing so much? Yeah. Strawberry wine, 17, the hot July moon saw everything. First taste of love was bittersweet, like dream on a vine, like strawberry wine. 17, the hot July moon saw everything. My first taste of love was bittersweet, like leaves on a vine, like a strawberry wine. Ooh, like strawberry wine. Deanna Carter, thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Welcome to One Surviving. Oh, thank you, Mom. Thank you, thank you. Cheers, everybody. Salud. It's midday. I'm opening the day a super acoustic, and then we have full bands coming up. We have the live stream on YouTube, Diego Cabeza. We're going to be sharing the link, but please make sure to go on the YouTube channel, hit the like, hit the follow, leave your comments if you were out here on this event. Let us know if you enjoyed the evening with us. Facebook too. Facebook live stream. Thank you, everybody. All right. Picture perfect memories scattered all around the floor. Reaching for the phone 'cause I cannot eat anymore. And I wonder if I'll ever cross your mind. For me it happens all the time. It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now. Said I wouldn't come, but I lost control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. Another shot of whiskey, can't stop looking at the door. Wishing you'd come sweeping like the way you did before. And I wonder if I'll ever cross your mind. Me, it happens all the time. It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now. Said I wouldn't come, but I lost control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. 'Cause I just need you now. 'Cause I'd rather hurt than feel nothing at all. It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now. And I said I wouldn't call, but I lost control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. 'Cause I just need you now. 'Cause I just need you now. Lady Antebellum. Thank you. Do you all know that band? I wonder. But they definitely want some Grammys for that song. Thank you. I hardly ever get a chance to play these songs. This is all about country today. So I'm brushing up on some of these. Thank you for the opportunity of being out here with you today.
Mom, can you hear my guitar? Can you hear my guitar? Yeah, it's good? Okay, it's good. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Live stream on YouTube and Facebook. Make sure you leave your comments. Let us know. Arriba, arriba. The Palm Tequila. Katie's sitting on the front old porch, watching the chickens peck the ground. There ain't a whole lot going out tonight in this one-horse town. Over yonder, coming off the road in a beat-up Chevy truck. Her boyfriend Tommy, he's laying on the corn, splashing through the Michael Mile. Her daddy says he ain't worth the lick. When it comes to praise, he's got the short end of the stick. But Katie's young and man, she don't care. She followed Tommy anywhere. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. And even if they have to run away, she's gonna marry that boy someday. Katie and Tommy out there driving a movie, parked in the very last row. They're too busy holding on to one another to even care about the show. But later on at the Tasty Freezing, Tammy's lifting on her hand. He says my high school ring will have to do tonight till I can buy a wedding band. Her daddy says he ain't worth the lead. When it comes to brain, he's got the short end of the stick. But Katie's young and man, she don't care. She followed Tommy anywhere. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. And even if they have to run away, she's gonna marry that boy someday. Hey, yeah. Her daddy's waiting at the fast half trail. Then they come sneaking up the wall. He says, young lady, go on up to your room while me and Junior have a talk. But mommy breaks in and says, don't lose your temper. It wasn't very long ago when you yourself was just a hayseed plowboy who didn't have a road to go. My daddy said you wasn't worth the lead. When it comes to brain, you had the short end of the stick. But he was drunk and honey on you. Katie looks at Tommy like you look at you. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. What's meant to be will always find a way. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy. What's meant to be will always find a way. She's gonna marry that boy someday. She's in love with the boy. She's in love with the boy.
Trisha Yearwood was one of the pioneers in country music as a female artist. And so I had to definitely make a cover by her. I absolutely love that one. Thank you. Uno más, right? Uno más? Am I good with time?
They just said two if you can, too short.
Midnight, and I'm wanting on a triple fight, hoping it'll take me just a little farther down the line. Moonlight, you're just a heartache in disguise. Won't you keep my heart from breaking if it's only for a very short time? Playing with the queen of hearts, knowing it ain't really smart. Joker is the only fool who'd do anything for you. Laying out another lie, thinking about a life of crime. That's what I'll have to do to keep you away from you. Honey, you know it makes you mad, but why is everybody telling everybody what you have done? And baby, I know it makes you sad, but when they're handing out the cards, you know you gotta count the song. I'm playing with the queen of hearts, knowing it ain't really smart. Joker is the only fool who'd do anything for you. Laying out another lie, thinking about a life of crime. Well, that's what I'll have to do, keep me away from you. Lovers, I know you found a few, but how do you hide beneath the covers and you tell me you're the only one? And others, they know what I'm going through, and it's so hard to be a lover when you know that's the only one. Gemma, oh, playing with the queen of hearts, knowing it ain't really smart. Joker is the only fool to keep me away from you. Playing out another line, thinking about a life of crime. Well, that's what I'll have to do to keep me away from you. Well, I'm playing with the queen of hearts. Another great one by Juice Newton. Thank you, everybody. Muchas gracias. Getting ready, opening the day for the bands coming up. We got Brian Flim, we got Beast Naga, we got so many great bands out here for you this evening. So this is really just the warm-up. Yes. All right, all around country day. I like this. I dig it. Oh, well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got a feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared it'll fall off my chair, and I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right, here I am stuck in stuck in the middle with you. Well, you started out with nothing and you said that you're a self-made man. When your friends they all come crawling, stab you in the back and say, please, please, yeah. Well, I don't know why I came here tonight, but I can see that it makes no sense at all. Is it cool to see up on the floor? Because I don't think I can take anymore. With the clowns are to the left of me, jokers to the right, here I am stuck in the middle with you. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Yeah. Well, you started out with nothing and you said that you're a self-made man. When your friends they all come crawling and slap you in the back and say, please, please, yeah. Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got a feeling that it's something ain't right. I'm so scared that I'll fall on my chair. When I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. With the clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right, here I am stuck in the middle with you. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. 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 Thank you, everybody. Muchas gracias. Un placer estar con ustedes el día de hoy. It's been a pleasure. Gonna hand it over to our host tonight, Darlene Jones. Take it away.
All righty. Everybody, please put your hands together again for the wonderful, the amazing, the awesome Angie Verti. Yay! Woo! We're all good? All right. Thank you, Angie. That was awesome, as we knew it would be. Thank you so very, very much. So are we going to do a little interview with Angie now? A little bit later? All right. So everybody out there, you got to stay tuned because we're going to be going in deep with Angie Verti. Secret questions that nobody knows the answers to.
We'll see what's happening.
So stay tuned. Once again, Angie Verti, everybody.
Thank you.
I know you can't see the people down there, but they're all down there cheering as well. We want to welcome everybody. You want me to help you, honey?
I'm good.
Okay. Cheers and salud. We want to welcome everyone again to Country Rock Day on behalf of my compadre, mi socio, Diego Ramirez, and on behalf of the wonderful venue, the Palm, and everyone here with the Palm. We want to welcome everyone to Country Rock Day, and thank you so much for joining us for this really great day, really great day. And yes, it is. All right. They want me to use both mics because the people right here in front can't see, but everybody out there in YouTube land can hear, and that's the most important. So anyway, we've got lots of music coming up this afternoon, so stick around, pop open a cold one, and let's have fun. It's Sunday fun day, right here at the Palm. Thank you so much. I'm going to turn it back over to Mario, and we'll be right back in a Mexican minute. Good? It's okay, Joy. We knew that it was just for the recording. I'm good?
It's where all the cowboy folks go. I got a I go flying down to that hideaway. Boogie. So come on, let's go. Oh, Black Jack. Turn around, go to town, dude. Hey, son, what'll it be? At me. It's lost. All I'm thinking is boogie. Yeah, baby, meet me out. Great song.
Mexico. Let the warm air melt the blues away. Sun comes up and the sun sinks down. I see the border, the tourist town. A potassium race, just trying to search my soul. From the answers and reason why, and it's the crossroads in my life, and I really don't know which way to go. So see right here, I have another bit of Mexico. Do my best to wish another day. See right here, Mexico. Let the warm air melt the blues away. Yeah, hit the town, get married, oh, say single now, stay free. Which road I travel is, see little me, yeah. See right here now, have another bit of Mexico. Do my best to wait another day. See right here now, have another bit of Mexico. Let the water melt the blues away. Down in Mexico, that means my heart. Yeah. This is Wild Beauty Mexico, friend. Okay. The next. No. I want to tell you something, friend. So, we are here in Mexico. We're sitting here, Beauty Mexico. So, when I say sure, would have me tequila in my hand, the next song. It's for all the drunkards like me. Like you too. No, no, ¿eh? Es que, güey, ¿me lo vas a rellenar? Por ti. Okay, here we go. One more night, one more down, one more round. First warning, last one now. Giving this down, lots to talk about. They don't know what they don't know. People say I got a drinking problem. It ain't no reason to stop. People saying that I hit rock bottom just 'cause I'm living on the road. It's a broken heart, I'm thinking problem. Just put the butter on the wall. People say I've got a drinking problem, but I got no problem drinking at all. They keep on talking, drawing conclusions. They call it a problem, I'm calling it a solution. Las calls Thank you. With the next song, when I say welcome, when I say welcome to Los Cabos, we hope you like this song, something about Toby Keith. Here we go. Girl, the last time you saw me, I was in this school, hung out in Mexico, down by the pool in Cabo. Cabo San Lucas. If I send you a ticket, would you fly in? I should like to see you walk a hug up baguette in Cabo. Cabo San Lucas. And I know it sounds crazy, but I bought a guitar and I sing my songs downtown in a bar. You can come with your friend, you can come by yourself, you can sleep here with me, and I know God else in Cabo. Cabo San Lucas. Well, the Baja gets hot this time of year, and except for the fishermen, they all disappear. Cabo San Lucas. Pacifico is great, tequila is too. I got it all going on, but he ain't got you in Cabo. Cabo San Lucas. And I know it sounds crazy, but I bought a guitar and I sing my songs downtown in a bar. You can come with a friend, you can come by yourself, you can sleep here with me. I ain't got nobody else in Cabo. Cabo San Lucas. Oh, I showed you the stars, or the moon, or the thieves, or the beach of San Juan, and the sun sinking down in the way. I'm leaving you this message, and you give up down, and you wanna call me, you know what I am in Cabo. Or the palm, Cabo San Lucas. Welcome to Cabo San Lucas. Woo! Yeah. Okay. We are in Facebook Live, so the people they are connecting, say hi and share the link, please. So Diego, my love. And cheers, everybody, again. Yeah, cheers. Run the backwoods, Tennessee byway. One arm on the wheel, holding my lover with the other. A sweet soft summer trail, walking her highway, got a little jingle.
All right.
On a Tennessee Saturday night, could it feel better? I'm together.
Yep. All righty.
With my
So we're going to do an interview, as promised, with the
Spend
awesome,
my time
amazing Angie Verdi,
working in a hole
AAA. But you know, it's a little bit noisy. A little bit.
time.
So I think we're going to, it's good.
little church jumping on a Mexican Dixon.
So we're gonna move a little away from this fabulous band. La Biznaga.
My Dixieland life.
Tell us when to stop. All right. We're moving away from the band only so that they can hear the interview. Because we want everybody to have all the info. All right, we gotta get the thumbs up from our recording engineer. As soon as he tells us we're good, we're good.
Hawk sitting on a leaf.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Although we won't have the sun on our face. We're doing this all spontaneous, but that is a beautiful background. That is a great background.
Country girl, gonna give me.
No, if we go back any further, we'll be swimming. Angie has on her suit, but I don't. Although right now, jumping in that pool sounds really
Living
good.
in heaven.
Yeah.
With my Dixieland.
All right. Are we good? I'm not
Spend
sure.
my time.
Let's see what Mario has to say. He's
Right
still
here,
checking.
hold her knee
In the
and
meantime, we hope you're
mountain
enjoying the music of
moonlight.
La Biznaga.
Hold her up tight.
Here at the Palm,
Make a
everybody's
little
good.
loving. A little church
Hola,
jumping
hola,
on a Mexican Dixon night. It's my life. Oh, so right.
Don't go anywhere.
My Dixieland
We're just dancing.
life.
We don't want to be too far away from the signal, otherwise you won't hear the interview. We know you can hear the band though. Woo. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, Angie Verti. As promised, I'm going to ask her a few questions just so that everybody will get to know Angie a little bit better. For those of you that don't know, Angie Verti, how long have you been living and working here in Cabo San Lucas, in Los Cabos?
I've been here 9 years already, living and working actively from day one. 9 years in Cabo. The time went by so quickly. I don't even know how that happened, but 9 years.
That's actually amazing. I didn't even know that, so I just learned something. So, thinking about that, where do you see yourself 5 years from now?
Well, you know what? Actually, tomorrow I'm traveling up to LA. I am definitely expanding my work to other places, to other cities. And I see myself rising further than my beautiful country. Now, don't get me wrong. I love my country. I love my tacos. People know that about me. But I am wanting to take my career a bit further. So Nashville, Austin, Vegas, LA, so many of my friends that are actually watching right now on the live session. Thank you all for your support. I am definitely taking it further than Mexico. Y para toda la gente que me está observando ahorita, también los mexicanos, para que sepan que aquí estamos, llevando en alto la bandera de México.
Wow, esta es una noticia excelente, excelente. Did you hear that, Nashville, Austin, Vegas, and every place up there that would love to have Angie Verti? You can find her on Instagram, Facebook, everywhere the best music is. So yeah, bring her up to Nashville. We want to see her in Nashville. That would be awesome. And Austin, perfect home for Angie Verti. I love that. Absolutely. And of course, anywhere in Mexico. Anywhere. Todos los partes de México está bien. All right, I have one more question. Is there anyone, any artist that you have really dreamed about collaborating with? Someone that you would love to work with?
You know what? I thought actually about many, but the ones that are with us still right now, Dolly Parton, hands down. I covered a couple of her songs today. I don't know if you guys heard it on the live session today. Dolly Parton to me is like one of those top, and I think that as a female in this business of music, she has plenty of stories to tell. I think that I would like to pick her head on so many things, and so that is one artist that if I could ever, Miley Cyrus did it, and that was something amazing to watch because they did a really good duo in that presentation that they had together, and I was like, I would like to do that one day. I don't know, dream big, right? Dream big or go home. That's what they say. So, and I hope you see this someday. today, but I will like to do that with you. So.
All right, mark those words. Today is June 25th, 2023. I'm here live with that guy with the big hat. No, I'm here live with this superstar, Angie Verti, who would love to work with Dolly Parton, and let's hope that that happens. Thank you so much, Angie.
Thank you, darling. Thank you to the Palm, too, for having me. This is a happening place. This place is a happening place for music, for musicians. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, we thank the Palm so much for sponsoring these events, and we'll make sure that we have more in the future. Muchas gracias a todos. Enjoy the music.
Fell into the burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down on the flame when the hunger and the bones burn. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into the burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down on the flame when the hunger and the bones burn. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste, the love is sweet. When hearts like ours beat. I fell for your light or shine. Oh, but if I were wild, I fell into the burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down on the flame when the hunger and the bomb burn. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into the burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down on the flame when the hunger and the bomb burn. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. The ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I know everybody know the next song, so we appreciate if you're taking part in the song with us. You know the lyrics is there for the people they are. They live life the bet on the casino. On the casino. So this song is for you guys, but before we start the next song, I'm gonna take a shot of tequila. Because you're in Mexico. You're in Mexico, you need to take a shot of tequila. My friend with the hat right here, GNS. Cheers. Oh, I don't have.
I don't have a beer.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Salud, señor. Salud.
Okay, here we go with the next song. On a warm summer's evening, on a tramp of nowhere, I met up with Camber. We both took tired to sleep, so we took to the study. By the window of the darkness, the burden over to cast, and he began to speak. He says, "Son, I'm in my life, how to read on people's faces, knowing what the cars were, but the way they heard the rise. So if you don't, mama sing, I can see you on the aces for a taste of your tequila. I'll give you some advice." Today I had the way my bottle, I get drunk and malo swallow. Then he bought a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got ditched quiet. And his face lost all expression. Maybe you're gonna play the game, boy. You wanna let him play it right. You got to know where to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, know where to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting on the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done. Every gambler knows that the secret to thriving is knowing what to throw away, and knowing what you keep. Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when you're speaking, could turn back toward window, crush up a cigarette and faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler he wrote even, and in his final words I found an ace that I could give. You got to know where to hold, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting on the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done. You got to know when to come on, everybody, with your clubs. Know when to fold in. Come on. Know when to walk away. Yeah. Know when to run. You never count your money. Come on. When you're sitting on the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done. You got to know where to hold it, where to fall down, know where to fold it, where to fall down, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting on the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done. Woo! Yeah! I'm a songbird on a summer's comb, while the days getting long. We waited all the winter for the night to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. And it don't matter, I will see it forever, on the face don't bite. Jump on the river and I cool ourselves from the heat of the night. baby, get ready. You and me gone fishing in the dark, line and back, said I go to start where the cool rest grow, where the cool rest grow. Down by the river or the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. See the whole night through, feels so good to be with you and me, gone fishing at the dark, line our backs and I go to start when the cool rays grow. Down by the river in the full moonlight, when they're falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. You and me gone fishing at the dark, line our backs and I go to start when the cool rays grow. Say the moon and through, feels so good to be with you and me gone fishing in the dark, line our backs and I go to start. Yeah, fishing in the dark, friend. Woohoo! ¿Cómo están, amigos? How you doing, friends? Are you tired? Are you hungry? So do you need something? I have tequila for you guys if you need it. I have my beer is hot, I think. I need a cold beer. Dijo el Diego que me puede traer una cerveza fría porque esa ya se calentó. Okay. Here goes the next song, friends. You know I like my chick fried, cold beat on a Friday night. About a chin the feet just right, and the radio blue. Where's the racing on a needed shade of pure fine? That's hand to know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, a home and wine. Where the beach road. In my house, no more to talk about. But I feel with love that's running through the round. And a little bit of shake fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. And the radio goes, all I see is alright. See the love in the woman's side. Feel the tone, show the place to time. No mother, it's funny how the little things in life that mean the most. Now where you live or what you drive, all the bright time on your road. Then I don't have time, don't have peace of mind, and I can't know. So be you and free, have a drink with me. Ride your bicycle for the toes, just a little bit of shake fried. Oh, you on a Friday night, I gotta see the picture right. And the radio too, all I can is alright. See the love in the one outside, feel the tone, show the place you side. And all the others I thank God for my life and for the stars and stripes. May freedom forever fly. Let it rain. Salute the one who died, the ones that give their life, so we don't have to sacrifice. all the things went on like a chick. Oh, Peter, Friday night, about to change the beat just right, and the radio goes all like a city stone dry. See the love in my woman's side, feel the toe, show the wrist inside, and on the mother's blue, get your little chicken fly. Cold beat on Friday night, about to change the beat just right, and the radio goes all like a city stone dry. See the love in a woman's eyes, feel the toe, show the wrist inside, and on the mother's yeah. Maori. Be applaud for them all. Be respect for him. Whoever they have there here, you know. We was born maybe here, but it's called very hard. So I need more beer like tequila, but I like more tequila, you know. He wrote in his song, we don't have a dance floor, but maybe we have a little bit in front of me. Yeah, if you want to dance, you want to do it here. Nobody knows you. Victor Cosillo is in the pool. He don't come to play. He don't come to join. Gordo. Heavy down south, the line of the pine, to be by way to North Carolina. It's on the road, pray to God I'll see headline. I'm heading down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of adobo flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh. I can see my baby tonight. Come on, everybody! Start rocking me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way I feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind on the rain. Rock me, mama, like the sundown tree. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah. I run from the cool Lord of England. I once heard to be a fiddler on an old time screamer. My baby plays the guitar, a big banjo now. Oh, North Country with the keep getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I didn't turn it back to live it our whole life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, every way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind on the rain. Rock me, mama, like the sundown tree. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah. Walking through the sound of Rano, call a crocodile, I'm feeling on a nice long talk. My head heading west from the Common Line to Johnson City, Tennessee. And I gotta get a moving on me for the song. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one enough. It's saying, come on, I will take free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me,
on the rain. Run me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, run me. Whoa. Run me, mama, like a wild old wheel. Run me, mama, anywhere. Hey, mama, run me. Mama, run me. Run me, mama, like a wind on the rain. Run me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, run me. Mama, run me, kid. Run me, mama, like the wind on the rain. Run me, mama, like a southbound train. Yeah, mama, run me. Run me, mama, like the wagon wheel. Run me, mama, anywhere you feel. Yeah, mama, run me. Mama, run me. Woo! Yeah, thank you. Están los festivales. La secuencia un poquito está bajita. I spent the night with the aunt with the kid in Louisiana. I don't know about my highway, my soul, I think we heard. She's just what's coming and she calls my woman in a shop. She's just where she's the way to stop me very 100 miles. I replay all last night, it was brought through in my mind. They said if I see you through here, right by 3 red wine. And I see a sort of sign I had so I can lay. I need a cup of coffee and a cup of the kings. Running by the room. Oh, when you put me on through, when I say my Lord, that I'm by the rouge. Oh, be on when you put me on the line, when the time I'm gonna be with you one more time. When you pull me on through, and I say, my Lord, better buy put me on the line when the time to the curve is the one
La Biznaga, everybody, please. Big round of applause for La Biznaga. Thank you. What do you think about it? It's fun, no? Okay, this is stuck. Anyway, we're gonna continue. They're gonna play one more song, and thanks for coming. We have more tequila, more beer, more fun. So Thanks for coming to the palm. Let's go!
Here you go, the next time. Thank you. Hey girl, do it now! When I'm open on the doors, I turn it up. When I suck my butts and George can move. When I watch me, make me fell in love. And I go down to my tennis tractor. I go down to the box in the map. I'm gonna take it, get out there with. So why you play your town? Check it for the jump balls, you can hear me honk the tongue. When the rain is rocking in the rain down. Then I call the song. Come on, come on. Check it for the birds, check it for the bees. Check it for the coffee, sweet, I'm gonna be quick. When the quick, I'm the birds on the skirt. Check it for the movie, check it for the girl. Take it for me, girl. Take it for me, girl. Take it for me. Take it for me, girl. Take it for me, girl. Take it for me. Somebody's been at a barber shop with a good interval to get a little wine. For the town and a pretty smile, roll me in for a compromise. Come on, get in my arms, baby, taking me all out to one more job. Jay, baby, what the jumbo feet in the honky tonk. When the rain is walking to the front down, the DJ's been does come to song. Come on, come on, come on. Take it for the bird, take it for the bees, take it for the coffee. Now I'm flipping the bread, for the beat and the pants and the skirt. Take it for the moon, take it for the girl. Take it for me, girl. Take it for me, girl. Take it for me. Take it for me, girl. Take it for me, girl. Take it for me. Looking down there on the hill, underneath the farm jam. Now let it flow. Feel the girl drop off between your toes. What do you do? What do you do? All you do, you put it nice through. Baby, know how to do. Check it from the jump on, sing it in the honky tonk. On the rain, that's right to the rain down. The DJ's making our problem song. Come on, check it for the bird, check it for the beat, check it for the coffee, sweet love, with the breath, on the green and the breeze and the skirt. Check it for the moon, check it for the girl. Check it for me, check it for me, girl. Check it for me. I want you to go. Check it for me, girl. Check it for me, girl. Check it for me. Hey, girl, check it for me, girl. Check it for me, girl. Check it for me. Hey, girl, check it for me, girl. Check it for me, girl. Check it for me. Yeah, thank you, friends. We're here having a good time. We have to rest. We'll leave it to the next band. Thank you. Bye, Lavisnaga. Bye-bye. God bless you, friend. Sí, vamos a palomiento. No sé si por el tiempo.
I just want to Diego, Diego, esa música no me está llegando, ¿eh? Diego, esa música no está llegando. Esa música no está llegando. ¿No llega?
You can't tell me you suffer alone, and yet you still want to impregnate me. So who's the crazier one in this home? Yeah, I ain't pointing fingers, but if I did, I'd be pointing to the wedding ring on mine.
We'll see. Dalini. Vámonos.
Jump in the river and cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me go fishing in the dark.
Alrighty. This one? Not today. But thank you. I can't sing in pigtails. My mama done told me that I was. Alrighty. Are we good? Yeah. Yeah, Jethro. You call me Ellie Mae, and I'm going to call you Jethro. All righty. How we all doing? Yeah? I know it's a little bit hot, but how are we all doing? There we go. There we go. We want everybody at home to hear you and be jealous. No, we don't want you to be jealous. We want you to have a good time just like we are. So I think Diego introduced La Biznaga, right? So we're switching off here. And La Biznaga, what a set, huh? Let's hear it for them. That was a great set. So good. So good. What you folks at home cannot see is how many people we have over in the pool, having a good time chilling out. We're so glad that everybody decided to come to the Palm today. And we're getting ready for somebody that everybody knows. And if you don't know, then either you have never been to Cabo, you've been living under a rock, or I don't know, whatever excuse you'd have. But please put your hands together and welcome the iconic, the legendary, the one and only Brian Flynn and the Brian Flynn Band.
Keep rolling down the road. Now they call me the breeze. I keep rolling down the road. I ain't got me nobody carry me no load. Ain't no change in the weather. Ain't no change in the need. Change in me. I ain't hiding from nobody. Nobody's hiding from me.
Some of our original stuff, some of the stuff that I've recorded with other bands. This is a song that we covered by Marshall Tucker that Ace Allen, the drummer from the Marshall Tucker Band, played with us, and Jay Johnson from Blackfoot, who has played out here for Tony before with me, produced for us.
train down the station alone. I don't care where she goes. I'm gonna climb a mountain, highest mountain alone, jump on. Nobody gonna know. I can't see, Lord, you can't see what that woman she been doing to me. Can't see, Lord, can't see what that woman she been doing to me. I'm gonna find me a hole in a wall. I'm gonna crawl inside and die. A mean old woman, Lord, a mean old lady, Lord, never told me goodbye. Can't see, Lord, can't see what that woman she been doing to me. Can't see, Lord, can't see what that woman she been doing to me.
rock, pero nos dimos cuenta que había mucha gente tejanos que vienen para Los Cabos y pues empezamos a meter un poquito de country rock, ¿no? Pero realmente es una mezcla entre rock y country.
A ver, los nombres de la banda. Martín.
Martín Salgado, bajo y voces. Johnny, baterista y voces. Jesse, guitarra y voz principal.
No te puedo sacar si todavía no pruebo.
Going by ticket.
Oh, sí, ok. ¿Ya me oíste? Sí.
I ain't never coming back. Gonna catch a southbound. Well, all the way to Georgia, Lord. Till I train and I track. Can you see? Lord, can you see? What that woman, she been doing to me. Can you see? Lord, can you see? What that woman, she been doing to me. Can you see? I'm gonna catch a southbound. Can you see? Well, all the way to Georgia. Well, that woman, I ain't never been doing to me. Can you see? I'm gonna buy a ticket. Can you see? As far as I can. Well, that woman, till that train and run out of track.
Aquí estamos en The Palm con La Biznaga. Qué show se aventaron, ¿eh? What a show. The people like it. We are full. It's like nothing stops us. So, ¿qué es La Biznaga? What is the Biznaga?
We try to do our best, you know, from okay. La Biznaga is a group, rock and country music. So we try to do our best because here in Mexico it's not popular to play country music. We try to do our best.
Ahí está. Bueno, a ver, primero, los nombres de la banda.
Tenemos a Martín Salgado, bajo y voces. Ok, tenemos a Johnny, batería y voces, y mi nombre es Jesse, guitarrista y voz principal.
Eso, exacto. A ver, ¿cuánto tiempo tiene formada la banda?
La banda tiene alrededor de 6 años formada. Empezamos tocando un poquito de rock and roll y después nos pusimos un poquito del country music, porque la gente pedía algo de country, entonces estamos en Cabo, hay que darle a la gente lo que pide, ¿no?
Claro. Y bueno, cuál es el futuro? ¿Cuál es el futuro de la banda? ¿Cuál es la perspectiva de la banda? ¿Qué es lo que tienen pensado hacer? Yo hago estas entrevistas y pensé porque es importante que la gente conozca, que la gente acá hacemos pues música de calidad y a veces no nos toman en cuenta en el sentido de que no nos conocen. Entonces preséntense, anímense, jueguenle, reclámense, hagan lo que quieran. Ustedes están aquí invitados, son las estrellas. Muchas gracias por venir.
Gracias. Sí, no, realmente nosotros iniciamos tocando el rock and roll, pero mucha gente, amigos tejanos que viven aquí en Los Cabos, nos pidieron tocar un poquito de country music. Entonces nosotros nos metimos un poco de country music. Aquí en México no es tan popular, pero tratamos de... La gente nos alimentó, sobre todo la gente de Estados Unidos, nos mandó emails con nombre de artistas y de canciones populares que podemos tocar. Lo empezamos a hacer y nos resultó muy bien. Entonces, aquí en México miramos una proyección un poquito, sobre todo aquí en Los Cabos, yo creo que hay una proyección muy buena en el country. Lo que sí necesitamos es un poquito más de apoyo, porque la gente no nos conoce, ¿no? Realmente. Empezamos con rock, pero nos encasillan en rock, pero tenemos mucho country para la gente que venga de las Texas y de todas partes. Tenemos para darles.
Pues chicos, son invitadísimos de nuevo a The Palm. Gracias por venir al segundo festival que fue de country. Vamos a hacer muchos más festivales. Pasen la voz, compartan, denle like. Cualquier cosa, estamos pendientes. ¿Algo más que quieran agregar?
No, la verdad que muchas gracias por la invitación, estamos muy contentos, la verdad que para que nos sigan tomando en cuenta. Ojalá más adelante pues vengamos con rolas originales, estamos pensando incluir rolas originales Y pues eso, pues muchas gracias por toda la invitación y gracias, invitamos para el siguiente que siga asistiendo más personas. Gracias.
Les agradecemos mucho la invitación y de verdad muy optimista porque este campo está prácticamente virgen y podemos explotar muchos recursos y mucho talento de mis compañeros. Son excelentes músicos, excelentes compañeros y pues la bendición de estar muy bien conectados contigo, hermano. Muchas gracias.
No, pues muchas gracias a ustedes. La Biznaga prendió, de veras que lástima que los que no vinieron, al menos lo pueden ver allá, lo prendieron, la rompieron, como dicen. Muchas gracias. ¡Vámonos!
I met another woman just the other day. She said that she's so happy that I came away. She said she'd be my lover till both go home. Said she'd hold me tight when them nights get cold. I said, babe, I think you love me. You walk on to come along. I said, crazy, crazy woman, never gonna turn me down, no. Crazy, crazy woman, how can you stick to one when there's so many around? Treat you right. Can't have a woman who just wants to fuss and fight, and I need to find a woman who can let me know. If you can, baby, then you got to go. I said, babe, I think you love me. You want to come along. Now some crazy women, they can turn you down, yes sir. Some crazy women, they can turn you around. Some crazy women flash a smile. Only if you promise just to stay a while. I said, babe, I think you love me. You want to come along. I was crazy, crazy women, never gonna turn me down, no. Crazy, crazy women, how can you stick to one when there's so many around? Welcome to come along. We filmed a video of this for the Ayuntamiento de Los Cabos, for Profilex, our mayor. We'll have Victor Cosio join us on this one, on banjo.
Diego.
I've been down around Houston, Texas, where the sun shines most of the time. I've been driving about 6 hours trying to reach that Arkansas line. The Texarkanas and out here, I gotta keep my wheel rolling. Woman, you're always on my mind, 24 hours at a time. You're my woman. Well, I'm hoping you feel the same way. Woman, you know that I miss you. I won't miss you no more. I've been driving 70 miles an hour, got my foot to the floor. I gotta reach that Arkansas line before the sun goes down. Yeah. Woman, you're always on my mind, 24 hours at a time. You're my woman. Well, I'm hoping you feel the same way. 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 Vivek Casio.
Feel the same way. Feel the same way. Feel the same way. Feel the same way.
Thank you very much. Where's the feedback coming from? How much time we got, Alex? We got time for another one? Give it up for Vivek Casio. still remember me. I must be traveling on now. Too many places I've got to see. If I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now, and as words you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Bye-bye, baby, it's been a sweet love, yeah. Though it's a feeling I can't change. Please don't take it so badly. Lord knows I'm blamed. If I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now, and this word you cannot change. And this word you cannot change. Good afternoon, y'all. Thank you much. All right, so- Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Brian Flynn. Woo! Was that not phenomenal? Woo! Wow, 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 wow. Here we go. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the timing is. You know, we're. What is time? You're right, Victor. What is time? Do we have time, you guys, to do one more? Do you all want to hear one more? I can't hear you. Do you all want to hear one more? Brian, they'd like to hear one more, if you could, please.
Well, Ellie Mae, if you meet me out at Cement Pond.
Of course, we'll do one more. Give me just a second to tune this thing up. I know. Yeah. There's our problem. I give you worse. Heard you worse. You heard me at my best, and you heard me at my worst. Pretty much. I guess we'll go on with this one. This is one of my songs. You might have heard this somewhere along the line. It's a little something called Snake Pit. Patricia Acuna on the bass. Acuna on the piano. The baterista Alvaro Blues. Brian Flynn, thanks for coming out this afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it, the Brian Flynn Band. Woo! Ooh, I feel like we're the luckiest group of people. Here we are listening to live music, sitting on the edge of the Pacific Ocean. Mother Nature even brought some clouds in, you know. It's pretty darn perfect. So we have one more group to play, so don't anybody go anywhere. You can talk to your friends, you can run to the baño upstairs, but you have to stay tuned for the Mike Grabo Band coming up. They're gonna rock your socks off. Absolutely, absolutely. And we've got some more interviews coming up. I think I get to interview Brian Flynn, and we'll find out the deep, dark secrets of Brian Flynn. I'm actually really curious, so I'm gonna ask questions that are off script, because why not? Anyway, we hope everyone's having a good time. Hope everybody's relaxed on this Sunday afternoon. Grooving on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, absolutely. And we want to thank all of our support staff, all the waiters and waitresses and bartenders and the cocineros, the guys in the kitchen working, everybody working. Yes, we thank you so much. Thank you so much. We want to thank our good friend Mario Barajas, who's doing all the recording, engineering. He's down here at my feet. You cannot see him. He's out of sight, but he's making it all happen. If you can hear it and you can see it, it's because Mario is making it happen. And he's been here since like 8 o'clock this morning. I'm not exaggerating, and yesterday, along with the invaluable Diego Ramirez, who's also taking care of all the sound and doing all the heavy lifting, as always. They're off camera, but they're doing the work, so. Anyway, thank you all for being here. We're gonna take like a little break while Mike and the guys set up for their set. Don't go anywhere, because we are ready to raise the roof. Raise the roof, raise the roof. All right, woo. Here comes Mike. Rock me like a wagon wheel, baby.
But he's headed west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, so rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, I wanna feel. Hey, mama, rock me, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. I wanna rock like a southbound train. Hey, yeah, mama, you can rock me, rock me.
I can feel the man.
been at a room on the strip for 10 years in Vegas. Every night she looks in the mirror and she only ages. She's been reading about Nashville and all the records that everybody's buying. Says I'm a simple girl myself, grew up on Long Island. So she packs her bags to try her hand. Says this might be my last chance. She's gone country, look at them boots. She's gone country, back to her roots. She's gone country, a new kind of suit. She's gone country, here she comes. Well, the folks seems dead, but he's holding out in the village. He's been writing songs, speaking out against wealth and privilege. He says, I don't believe in money, but a man can make him a killing. 'Cause some of that stuff don't sound much different than Dylan. I hear down there, it's changed, you see. They're not as backward as they used to be. He's gone country, look at them boots. He's gone country, back to his roots. He's gone country, a new kind of suit. He's gone country, here he comes. He commutes to LA, but he's got a house in Nevada. But the bills are, and the pop scene just ain't on. He says, honey, with a crime and small these days ain't no place for children. Lord, it sounds so easy, it shouldn't take long. Get back into money in no time at all. He's gone country, look at them boots. He's gone country, back to his roots. He's gone country, a new kind of suit. He's gone country, yeah, he comes. Yeah, he's gone country, a new kind of walk. He's gone country, a new kind of talk. He's gone country, she's gone country, oh, back to his roots. He's gone country, he's gone country, everybody's gone country, yeah, we're gone country. The whole world's gone country.
1, 2, C, check, hey. C, 1, 2, yeah. Again, check, 1, 2, C. Just guitar.
I was always a crazy one.
Mario. Ey. Creo que sí. Ey, How you feeling, people?
I think they feel good. All right. Mike is taller than me. I usually wear high heels, but not today. So before I introduce this next band, I want to introduce you to these beautiful guitars. Does everybody see these beautiful guitars over here on my right, on stage left? There's 5 of them, 5 beautiful guitars. They're giving them away for $10,000 each. Actually, I have no idea what the price is, but even if they charge $10,000, I mean, look how beautiful they are. So if you're interested in getting one of these free guitars, free with $10,000, talk to Crazy Victor Cosillo. Oh, there he is. Or Crazy Don. There's Don. Say hi. And you too can have one of these beautiful free guitars. All right. I'm trying to keep the microphone right where Mike needs it. So Mike Graybo is from Carson City, Nevada. But we're not going to hold that against him because he's been here in Cabo for 2 years. And in that short of a time, he's already made a name. He's already made a name, impression, and definitely left his footprint on all of us, everybody that's heard him. So for those of you that are hearing him for the first time, don't forget his name, Mike Graybo. See. We're going to get this sound thing figured out. That's why I'm talking, and so they can get it perfect. So when the band starts to play, you won't have anything to detract from them. We don't care about me right now. Woo! Everybody's good? Excellent. All right. Please put your hands together for this incredible band behind me. I know Soru is on the drums. I know Victor is on the bass. And Herman is on the guitar. And Mike Graybo is going to just kick it out. Give it up right now, Mike Graybo and the Mike Graybo Band.
Good evening, guys. How y'all feeling? Well, we got a set of original music to play for y'all. The song's called Old Fashioned.
See, shake.
Pour me another drink, got a whiskey on my mind. You know, I didn't need it, no fashion tastes pretty good in the summertime. Might need another cold one so the heat don't wear me out. Let's keep it rocking till the sun comes up, party when it's going down. Got to know if you wanna go to a party now. Let's crack another cold one. Having so much good fun. Glad somebody came to play. Let's pass another road one. Standing in that warm sun. Let the band take you away. I don't know if I am gonna change my way. I'm having too much fun today. Shots, I wanna taste that good top shelf. Cause when the girls dance and the party lasts all night, we can't help ourselves. Don't need to buy a ticket cause somebody gonna let you in. So let's call our boys, call our girls, tell them all to bring the friends. I got to know if you wanna go to a party. Yeah, down the road. Crack another cold one. Having so much good fun. Glad somebody came to play. Let's pass pass another road one. Standing in this warm sun, let the band take you away. I don't know if I am gonna change my way. I'm having too much fun today. Crack another cold one, having so much good fun, and somebody can play. Let's pass another road one, standing in that warm sun, let the band take you away. Got to know if I am gonna change my way. I don't know if I am ever gonna change. I don't know. Today. Gracias, señoras y señores. Gracias.
So we're going through some songs that Herman and I just put together in the last couple months. This next one is something I wrote a few years ago in Plano Common. All that beautiful blue water. This song is called Cool Blue Water.
It's all original stuff from Mr. Mike Rabo. Give it up for Mr. Mike.
Thank you.
Original music, yeah.
Like to feel the sunshine on my face. I love the way the cool blue water seems to wash my worries away. I love warm summer breezes on the beach with you in the evening. I drink tequila, lime, and I love my good time. Sweet wine, a little bit of country mixed with a beach vibe. Some spooky words, singing melody. It's good life and it's a good living. Getting up the same old same for a different change of pace. Now the only thing I need. All about those good times, sweet wine, cool blue water. Yeah, give me all that water. I like to watch clouds move over the sky. I hope they keep on moving. I love the smell of rain for a minute, then it all just passes me by. I love it when you hold my hand. I love dancing in that sand. I thank the Lord for all I have and all of my good times. Sweet wine, a little bit of country mixed with a beach vibe. Some spooky words, singing melody. Ooh, it's good. Good life and it's a good living. Giving up the same old same for a different change of pace. Man, the only thing I need. Give me, give me, give me. Good times, sweet wine. Cool blue, yeah. Water breaks over the edge of my feet. Push first, I'm diving edge of that rock, I can't help jumping in. Hold my breath out down, I know I found my home. My soul is whole. I'm never gonna go away from here again. No. I'm never gonna leave all this water. Come on, hey. A little bit of country mixed with a peach wagon, soft spoken words and melody. And it's been a good life and it's a good living, giving up the same old same for a different change of pace. Now the only thing I need, I'm all about those good times, sweet words. Come on with my good times, sweet words. Never give me those good times, sweet words. Give me that cool blue water. Hey, thank you so much, you guys. We got another song about Mexico. This one, I wrote this one for my fiance a few years ago. Got her locked in on this one. The song's called You in Mexico. Sitting by the ocean, I love the moonlight, I can see you closing in to kiss me underneath the stars are shining. You're all I need and this is happening tonight. So hold me close, don't ever let me go. All I need is you and Mexico. With a little slice of lime, sitting in the shade under a tree, and that's where I'm fine. The water's always warm, it gets hotter when she's by my side. Let's stay in Mexico and keep living the good life. So hold me close, don't ever let me go. All I need is you. So hold Mexico. Yeah, you're all I need in Mexico. like the night sky sitting by the ocean. I love the moonlight, I can see you closing in to kiss me underneath the stars are shining. You're all I need and this is happening tonight. So hold me close, don't ever let me go. All I need need is you. So hold me close, don't ever let me go. All I need is you. So hold me close, don't ever let me go. All I need is you. And Mexico. Yeah, you're all I need. And Mexico. Thank you. Salute.
Original stuff. How you feeling, people?
I keep my pedal pressed down, I'm pushing past the floor. The sun is coming up on me, I got 100 miles to go. You're leaving for the station and told me you won't wait. Lord, I pray that I won't be late, but I gotta keep driving hard so I can be there. Train. Back way straight ahead, my hand stuck to this wheel. My back is broke, my stomach's turning, I can't stand the way I feel. My knuckles are so pale, my heart is pumping in overtime. Lord, I pray I get across that line, but I gotta keep driving hard so I can be there. Train. Train. Soru on drums. For Sarah! can still hear you, every single word you said. Your voice is the only thing loud and clear running through my head. You warn me that you're leaving if I don't make it home on time. Somehow it's been 3 whole days. Lord, there's somehow, somewhere I lost my way. Now I gotta keep driving hard so I won't be late. And I'm gonna keep moving fast so I can be there. Train. Woo-hoo.
Beat that train.
Woo, thank you. Get those hands together for this one. Come on now.
Are you ready, people? I can hear you. Are you ready?
If you wanna head to the West Coast, I'll meet you in the setting sun. Never been up north to see those lights, but I smoked them a couple times. Slide on down to the south for a little taste of that southern charm. We can get back east where the people don't sleep. Yeah, they party all night long. Always have a lot of fun. I mean, all night, every night. So let's go, go, go. Meet me in the middle, I know. A little place west of Kansas City where the sunshine always shows. Don't go too slow. Get up for that 281. We're all gonna meet behind the chapel. There's a party down in Lebanon. I hitched a ride up to Dodge City, cut across into Wichita. Made a big scene out in Abilene. Got my butt back to Omaha. I left a big place in Texas. I'm sure to get back there soon. I grabbed my cash, so bring your stash. Everybody's gonna bring some booze. Yeah, we got nothing to lose. So go, go, go. Meet me in the middle, I know. A little place west of Kansas City where the sunshine always shows. Don't go too slow. Get off of that 281. We're all gonna meet behind the chapel. There's a party down in Lebanon. You couldn't catch me in California, but I'm still a prince in Bel-Air. I don't trust the bullshit or the Wall Street crooks. We got a Manhattan right here. So we all loaded up in a big flatbed and we made it down a couple dirt roads. Somebody had a sack with an old guitar. We played a little rock and roll. So let's go, go, go. Meet me in the middle, I know. A little place west of Kansas City where the sunshine always shows. Don't go too slow. Get off of that 281. We're all gonna meet behind the chapel. There's a party down in Lebanon. Down in Lebanon. Down in Lebanon. Yeah.
Meet me in the middle.
Thank you.
Can you meet me in the middle?
All right, how you guys feeling? It's nice. It's got a little bit of breeze coming now. It's cooling off a little bit. Well, this next song is kind of the rebuttal for the first song that we played. I wrote these back to back, kind of going out on a long weekend, having a good time. This is what happens when you get home and you got to pay with the consequences. This song's called Drunk Crazy Bastard. Most of these songs I write from experience.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's do this one. We're bringing back that old school country vibe with this one. Well, there was one hell of a party. I can hardly remember a goddamn thing. All I can smell is tequila. Looks like we poured it all over everything. Somebody handed me a fat rolled one, and I guess that's what turned out my lights. And the first thing I see in the morning is a note from my wife. Here's how that note read. I love you, my drunk, crazy bastard, but I can't keep on living this way. This was the last of the last times you're gonna see my sweet smiling face. You stumbled in with that shit-eating grin, nearly broke down the goddamn door. So I'm leaving you, drunk, crazy bastard, can't take any more. Now, to the best of my foggy recollection, I watched those words slowly drip down off that tequila-soaked page. Something psychedelic in nature was just finally starting to show me its mean and nasty, ugly face. Well, right about that time is when she peeked in through the window and, damn, gave me a fright that nearly cost me my life. Like a mad woman, she banged on the door and screamed words that I should not describe. Yeah. I love you, my drunk, crazy bastard, but I can't keep on living this way. This was the last of the last times you're gonna see my sweet smiling face. When you stumbled in with that shit-eating grin, nearly broke down the goddamn door. So I'm leaving you, drunk, crazy bastard, can't take any more. Oh, I love you, my drunk, crazy bastard, but I can't keep on living this way. This was the last of the last times you're gonna see in my sweet smiling face. You stumbled in with that shade-eating grin, nearly broke down the goddamn door. So I'm leaving you, drunk, crazy bastard, can't take anymore. Well, I'm leaving you, drunk, crazy bastard, I can't take anymore. She's still around, don't worry. The song's called Don't Give a Damn. We wrote this song with Herman when I just moved to Cabo a couple of years ago. Hope you enjoy it. God knows I don't mind the heat, but I could sure use a summer breeze. The sweat fills up my eyes and I can't see. No hope in the desert for dead man. The song beats down like a hammer on my head. I'll move my bones till I can't stand on my feet. There's a sound forming on the horizon. I feel the storm is rolling in. Turn it up when we come around. We'll light a fire and we'll burn one down. We'll pop bottles and we'll sing our songs, and the girls all sing along. So sing along. Live life like there's no tomorrow. Laugh out loud, we know our time is borrowed. Have a good time, it's the only plan. We just don't give a damn. We don't give a damn. Stuck in the car for days now. I just want to stop, stretch the fingers and play now. I only want to feel those lights shining down on me. Each day feels the same on the road again. Set it up, break it down, pack it in and go again. Move to the rhythm that we're making with a soda beat. There's a sound forming on the horizon. Feel the storm is rolling in. Turn it up when we come around. We'll light a fire and we'll burn one down. We'll pop bottles and we'll sing our songs, and the girls all sing along, sing along. Live life like there's no tomorrow. Laugh out loud, we know our time is borrowed. Have a good time, it's the only plan. We just don't give a damn, we don't give a damn. Borrowed. songs and we sing our songs. The girls just sing along, sing along. Live life like there's no tomorrow. Laugh out loud, we know what time is borrowed. Have a good time is the only thing. Just don't give a damn. Yeah. Have a good time is the only thing. Just don't give a damn. Thank you.
All right, this is all original music from Mr. Mike Rabo. Give it up for this guy over here. Also because it's the most Mexican gringo you will ever meet in your life.
A huevo.
A huevo. Hey. And this is my favorite song from him. So check it out.
Songs go with a little change. Breathe in, breathe out is all I have to do to keep my head from caving in. Feet don't fail me now, legs keep me up as I get through to a place where I'll begin. With a little change in my pocket, I could try to call you or send a postcard from where I am. With a little time I could show you how to spend a weekend in Baja playing in the sand. And with a little love I might give you back the things you left behind. They're in my closet and in my head. With a little change in my pocket, yeah, I could try to call you, but I'll just save it for my zigzags and my liquor stash. I used to hide my cash when you came home. Thank you for the change. So, oh me, oh my mind, come on, give me some more good advice, and I'll go back to finding my way. Yeah. Oh, please help me try. I need your strength that I might find out in some brand new atmosphere. Yeah. With a little change in my pocket, I could try to call you or send a postcard from where I am. With a little time I could show you how to spend the weekend seaside buried in the sand. With a little love I might give you back the things you left behind. They're in my closet, in my head. With a little change in my pocket, I could try to call you, but I'll just save it for my zigzags and my liquor stash. I used to hide my cash when you came home. Rock on a bit. Come on, man, what's that bass do? Cosío on the bajo. With a little change in my pocket, I could try to call you, or send a postcard from here I am. With a little time I could show you how to spend the weekend at the Palms and just hanging with my band. Yeah, with a little love I might give you, like the things you left behind. Yeah, they're in my closet and in my head. Yeah, with a little change in my pocket, I could try to call you, but I'll just save it for my zigzags and my liquor stash. I still hide my cash when I come home. Put a little change. Hey, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much to Darlene and Diego for having us here at the event. You guys want to hear another one? All right. You like this one? Well, thank you. Reggae-ish. Well, this one's not really reggae-ish, this next one, but it's another one of my songs that I wrote. Wrote this driving home from Flora Farms a couple weeks ago. Actually, we wrote this in the car. He pulled his banjo out from the back seat, and we kind of got this one all worked out in about an hour and a half. This song's called "Make It Hurt." Give me all that whiskey. Gonna make it hurt. Give me all that whiskey. I don't think she'll miss me. Whiskey tonight. Okay, now. Come on, make it hurt. Give me all that whiskey. I don't think she'll miss me. Whiskey tonight. Stars out, moon bright. Going out, gonna drink tonight. I'm feeling way past ready to paint this town. Give me that cold beer and moonshine. Only out looking for a good time. She left me here in Cabo. Now it's going down. Gonna make it hurt. Give me all that whiskey. I don't think she'll miss me. Going out tonight. Forget about her, the way she did me. Now for all my misery, whiskey tonight. One shot, I wanna dance, yeah. Two-step, hell, not a chance. I better sit back down and grab another round of that Crown with my lonely heart for drinking. A man of action, not much thinking. Hey, make it a double. Bring another for yourself, gonna make it hurt. Give me all that whiskey. I don't think she'll miss me. Going out tonight. Forget about her, the way she did me. Now for all my misery, whiskey tonight. Please don't say last call, I know I can't go home. This double vision view's all your fault. Last time I went out, I blacked out and she hates me now. I'm taking all the blame for this, so leave me where I fall. And make it hurt. Give me all that whiskey. Come on, everybody. I don't think she'll miss me. Going out tonight. Come on. Forget about her, the way she did me. Now for all my misery, whiskey tonight. Yeah, gonna make it hurt. Give me all that whiskey. I don't think she'll miss me. Going out tonight. Forget about her, the way she did me. Now for all my misery, whiskey tonight. Come on, Herman. whiskey. I don't think she'll miss me going out tonight. Forget about her, way she did me. Now for all my misery, whiskey tonight. For all my misery, whiskey tonight. Thank you so much. Gracias, señor.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Grabo. Mike Grabo. I mean, when somebody told me, let's do a festival, whatever you want to do, Darlene is here, please. Darlene, we choose country, and then we found Mike doing like original songs and writing and just music and exploring. So I wish you the best, Mike. I wish you the best. You deserve it. Please, big round of applause for Mike Grabo. Una más. Una más. I don't hear you guys. I'm sorry, but that's not I caught it. Please, you want one more? Mike Grabo for all of you. Thank you. Guys, thank you very much.
This song's called Poppin' Bottles. One shot and the bottles get poppin'. Looks like we came to play. I'm lost in the music, we're dancing, friends are on the way. Cause when fine wine and whiskey mix, we get a little bit frisky. Gotta get down on the beach and let the waves take me away. Give me that blue water with a little bit of sunshine. Feels just a little bit harder when you're by my side. I can't control myself, I think I got too high. Give me that cool water and make me feel alright. Come on, make me feel good. Oh yeah, yeah. You make me feel alright. You make me feel good. G-O-O-D, goddamn, I think I found my new master plan. This'll be my new blueprint for life if I can get it right. Woke up on the beach again, face down with one black eye. Can't believe I told myself I'd give it another try. When those bottles get poppin', I guess I just lose my mind. Somebody come save me, or I lose myself tonight. Give me that blue water with a little bit of sunshine. It feels just a little bit harder with you by my side. I can't control myself, I think I'm still too high. Give me that blue water and make me feel alright. You make me feel good. You make me feel alright. You make me feel good. G-O-O-D, goddamn, I think I found my new master. last night got a little bit crazy. I can't remember my name. I swear I'll never drink again. I still can't stand up straight. Too many shots. I mixed my beer with wine and whiskey. Some mistakes that I make, only that water can wash away. Give me that blue water with a little bit of sunshine. Feels just a little bit harder when you're by my side. I can't control myself. I think I got too high. Give me that. 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 Give me that blue water with a little bit of sunshine. It feels just a little bit harder when you're by my side. I can't control myself. I think we're all too high. Give me that. Give me that. And make me feel alright. Come on, make me feel good. You make me feel alright. You make me feel good. G-O-O-D, goddamn, I think I found my new master plan. Hey guys, that's gonna do it for us. Thank you so much. Salute, salute. A proper cheers. Salute. You guys want to hear one more? Okay.
You want one more? Oh my God, no, you don't want it. I don't hear you. You want one more, people?
That song's called Sweet Mama
Okay,
Juju.
don't scream, don't scream.
This song is called Sweet Mama Juju. Like a race car driving way too fast. I'm like a rocket ship ready to blow, never coming back. I thought I love you, but I didn't know the words I was holding back. Now I can see beneath the surface what you showed me, and I'm starting to cry. I'm starting to cry. You got the sweet mama juju, baby. I can't help it that I love you, maybe. You got some bad mama juju, save me. You were the best and the worst thing for me, for me. Gotta find someone who won't drag me down, 'cause I get fucked up again. If I had someone who would bury me down into the cold hard ground, I mean, gonna take my time, gonna leave it all behind. Never crossed my mind that my actions, reactions, the game you've been stacking against me, controlling my life. Yeah. Gotta leave you in a hurry. This flurry of thoughts and words are spilling out of me like this could be my final verse. Clean and shiny like my past is standing right beside me. 2020 is the best way to find me. On a bullet train slipping the rails, I'm coming off the track. I'm like a shotgun pointed at you, baby, and I'm ready to blast. I'm ready to blast. I'm ready to find someone who won't drag me down, 'cause I get fucked up again. Never had someone who would bury me down into the cold hard ground. I mean, gonna take my time, gonna leave it all behind. Never crossed my mind that my actions, reactions, the game you've been stacking against me, controlling my life. got a sweet mama juju, baby. I can't help that I love you, maybe. You got some bad mama juju, save me. You were the best and the worst thing for me. You got the sweet mama juju, baby. I can't help it that I love you, maybe. You got some bad mama juju, save me. You were the best and the worst thing for me, Gonna find someone who won't drag me down, 'cause I'll get fucked up again. Never had someone who would bear me down. If it goes all ground, I'm in. Gonna take my time, gonna leave it all behind. Never crossed my mind that my actions, reactions, the game you've been stacking against me, controlling my life. You got the sweet mama juju, baby. I can help it that I love you, maybe. You got some bad mama juju, save me. You were the best and the worst thing for me. You got the sweet mama juju, baby. I can't help it that I love you, maybe. You got some bad mama juju, save me. You were the best and the worst thing for me, That's gonna do it for us. Thank you guys. Have a great evening. Yeah!
Oh, original stuff. Thank you, everybody. See you next time.
house in the valley, but the bills are piling up, and the cops say this ain't alright. He says, honey, I'm a sick boy, good voice and composition. But with crime and smog these days, this ain't no place for children. Lord, it sounds so easy, it shouldn't take long. Get back into money in no time at all. He's gone country, look at them boots. He's gone country, back to his roots. He's gone country, a new kind of suit. He's gone country, yeah, he comes. Yeah, he's gone country, a new kind of walk. He's gone country, a new kind of talk. He's gone country, look at them boots. He's gone country, oh, back to his roots. He's gone, he's gone country. Everybody's gone country. Yeah, we've gone country. The whole world's gone country.
Yeah, I was always a crazy one. Broke into the stadium and I wrote your number on the 50-yard line. You were always a perfect one and a valedictorian. So under your number I wrote call for a good time. Now they wanted to get your attention, but you overlooked me somehow. Besides, you had too many boyfriends to mention, and I played my guitar too loud. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm crazy, standing here today. I couldn't make you love me, but I always dreamed about living in your radio. How do you like me now? When I took off to Tennessee, I heard that you made fun of me. Never imagined I'd make it.
They didn't tell me that. Anyway, Brian Flynn has been here a long time in Cabo. He's been through a lot, and the last couple of years have been, how do I put it? They've been a little bit difficult, as they have been for a lot of people. So Brian, I have to start with the most difficult subject, and that's your beautiful, beautiful wife, Angelica. Tell us how you're doing.
We just passed 1 year anniversary of her passing from breast cancer. And actually, my kids, who are now 18 and 19 and both are in college, are going off into the world to do their thing. And it was starting to get some acceptance in and around it. She wanted me to keep on going. And I'd kind of lost my passion for playing for a while, for not a long while, but I've gotten it back. Within days like today have helped me get back and land on my feet. She would have wanted that. And so I'm feeling much better, and I think she's in a good place. Kids are in a good place, and emotionally and mentally, I'm in a better place. And I'm starting to feel like I can play like myself again. For a few months, it was tough to get the energy up, and to be honest, after 2 years of pandemic and a year of chemotherapy with her stuff, I hadn't played a whole lot, and my chops were a little rusty. I didn't realize I was rusty as I was, and now I'm feeling like I'm starting to get back into the flow of what I can actually do on the instrument. So.
Well, nobody would know that you were rusty at all. Nobody would know that your chops might be down at all, because he played his butt off today. And everybody that was here and everybody that saw it on the live stream knows that what I'm talking about. You were awesome. Your set was awesome today. We all loved it. So I'm going to switch subjects to something a little bit lighter. So I've heard that you were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame here in Mexico. Tell me more about that.
Actually, it's the third time I've been inducted into the Enciclopedia de Rock Mexicano, which is the Mexican version of the Hall of Fame. We all, I guess, aspire to end up in Cleveland when you're a gringo. I didn't know that I was going to ending up in Mexico City. I got elected in February of 2020 originally as a guitar player, as a musician. Then again, later on, after the pandemic, was chilling out a second time for the Brian Flynn Band. And just recently, April 22nd, I got a Lifetime Achievement Award for having been here, the lone gringo still standing, and the lone gringo in the Encyclopedia, for 30 years of being here. And the weirdest was the first, because it happened February 20th of 2020, and March 17th of 2020, which was just, 27 days later, live music didn't exist in the world anymore, anywhere. I mean, it's like, my God, you make the ultimate achievement, and then, okay, well, that's that, and we spent 2 years sitting around, So I'm very appreciative of being in this country and the way this country has treated me. I feel like I appreciate that people want to come out and see me, and I have to say that it's made a huge difference in my career in general, getting elected as far as the mainland and the rest of Latin America is concerned. I'm doing TV shows in Argentina and radio shows in Ecuador, and my Spanish has been forced to become much better because my wife's not around to translate. Right up until the very end, she was in a hospital bed sitting off to the side translating for me when I was doing something like the Argentinian interviews and stuff. I'm thankful I'm in this position. At my age, to still be doing this for a living, somebody tapped me on the head, the universe, God, whatever you want to call it, when I was a kid, and said, you get to do this for a lifetime. And I feel like I was put on the planet to do two things: raise kids and play guitar.
Well, and he has done both very, very well. Oh, we're looking at the sunset. We're catching the sunset. This is the first Sunday of summer 2023. And we're catching the last, maybe 6 seconds or so of the sunset on this beautiful Sunday country rock day at the Palm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I should have talked a little bit slower, but it's there. Anyway, we want to thank Brian Flynn for that great interview. I have one more question I want to ask Brian, and that's what are his plans going forward? You know, as you look forward, because as he said, he's really thankful to the wonderful country of Mexico, how they have acknowledged him, for his wonderful Mexican wife, Angelica. We just want to know, what are your plans looking forward?
Well, I'm planning on continuing to play, but I'm not going to be doing as much intense. I'm not going to be doing much club work. You know, I'm sticking to the concert circuits, festival circuits in Canada, Europe, States, and Mexico. Physically, I can't keep up with it. I've had 2 heart attacks, and the doctors have told me that it's time to relax. I can't retire. I would, might as well put a bullet in my head. I'm never going to retire. So I've got an acoustic album in the can, and looking forward to that being released as soon as we straighten out the legalities between ASCAP and SACM and all of that legal stuff that my wife used to take care of for me because she was an entertainment attorney. And then going back into the studio starting next Thursday. I'll be back in Mexico City for 2 weeks of recording. So, and radio and TV and a lot of this stuff.
Well, there you heard it, folks. Everything from Brian Flynn. You can keep watching for Brian Flynn online. Check out what he's doing. And we'll be right back with an interview with Mike Grabo. So don't go away. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Are we going to do it? Let's do it. Let's do a little downward dog. Are you ready? Downward dog with Mike Grabo and Brian Flynn. I don't think so, but you never know. Get out of here. Really? Oh, Marty. Oh, he wants me to interview you. Oh, okay. Sorry. Damn. All right, we're live. I thought we were joking around. Sorry, everybody. Well, you were behind the camera. How did I know to take it seriously?
You can't take anything seriously when
I
he's doing
know.
When he's involved in it. Like you can't believe that.
All right.
What's
so
his
we're
nickname? Loco?
Yeah, Loco.
For a
Loco Cosio. So, yeah, exactly. Then we take him serious. Exactly. All right. So we're here for una entrevista, an interview with the wonderful, incredibly talented Mike Grabo. He's right here.
Thank you, Darlene.
All right, Mike. So I have a big question to ask you.
Sure.
How did you get into music?
Well, as a child, it kind of, I guess it runs through the blood. My grandpa was a jazz musician, and he used to play in the big bands in Tahoe with like Sammy Davis Jr. and Red Skelton. And so my mom would tell us stories when she was a little girl, hiding backstage, making little forts with Sammy Davis Jr. And I remember my grandpa growing up playing the fiddle and the saxophone and the clarinet, and so I always had music around me. And my mom was always singing songs since we were little kids. Would always just sing along with us. And so since I was 3, she said she'd come into the room and I'd just be humming or singing songs. And
wow.
Then I started playing guitar when I was 18. I used to go to open mic nights with a friend, and I only knew 3 songs that we would do at an open mic night for about a year. And he had to move town, so I told him, teach me those 3 songs on the guitar before you leave. So he did. That's all I played for about 2 years. I'd bring my guitar with me everywhere I go, and I play these 3 songs over and over and over again. And then eventually started figuring out other chords and progressions and started writing songs. And I was really bad at it at the beginning, and I'm still learning how to find those formulas, but then I just loved it. It became just such a release of taking emotions and being able to put it into a box and then moving it to the side and creating another one and kind of going on from there. So
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's incredible. So who would you say, based on all of that, I mean, first of all, I love the history. It's great. Who would you say are your musical inspirations?
I'd say number 1, Martin Sexton. I wanted to become a singer and more of a performer when I first heard him play. I saw him play at the Roseland in New York. Just come on stage, him and his guitar, and his voice just filled up this whole ballroom. And I thought, wow, I would love to be able to do that. And it just kind of put a fire in me to go play. I knew I wasn't going to get to that space if I wasn't playing every day and strengthening my voice. And so that's what I focused on from there, and ended up coming down to Mexico and just trying to just play everywhere I could. I knew that this was a place where I could play everywhere, because there's a lot of places to play, and so that's all I focused on for many years.
Well, I have to say, being in the audience today, everybody was commenting on your voice. Your voice is so amazing.
Oh, thank you.
And myself, as a singer myself, your voice just, I could listen to it all day long. It's just, you have an incredible singing voice.
Thank
just
you.
a wonderful singing
Appreciate
voice. So tell us, for my last question, is tell me how you formed this band.
Well, so this band is kind of a mix of different projects I've done over the years. I used to play with the bass player Victor, who's newly become a bass player. We had a heavy rock band together, Victor and the drummer Soru. We used to have a band called Victor Cosillo, Loco, the guy holding the camera right now. So we had a band together called Genius Kong years ago that we were playing heavy rock and touring around Mexico. Then we split up and we didn't see each other for many years. And during those years of not playing together, I met Herman, who plays guitar with us now. So I always knew that I would love to get those 2 guys together because they're just the best musicians that I've ever personally known that I've played with. So just a couple months ago, I flew Herman here to Cabo, and basically that whole set we did, apart from like maybe 3 songs, almost all of that we've written in the last 2 months.
Wow.
So Herman is really good at just putting out songs. He'll send me 5 or 6 different guitar licks that I'll write a verse and a chorus to, then move to the next one. Then when I get together with him, it's kind of like putting a blueprint to a song. Once you have that verse and chorus done, you basically know where it's going to go. Like the math will kick in, and then there's only so many ways you can go from there once you know those chords and that melody. So that's pretty much what we do is our writing is he'll send me guitar tracks. I'll put the lyrics and melodies to him, then we just move on to the next. And so I just knew that putting those guys together could be something really special. And now it's turning into something really, really fun. We're working on an album right now, and I think we're going to be putting out a lot of music in the next little while as well.
We hope so. We all hope so. That's for sure. Thank you so much, Mike Grabo. Everybody that tuned in today, you don't have to go away yet because we're going to have a little after-hours jam. The sun has gone down, and it's going to be nighttime here at the Palm, but you know what? The music's going to continue. So thank you, everybody. Don't go away. Just grab yourself a drink and hang out. We're ready to have a good time. Ciao.